Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome back to our Core Keeper playthrough. Today, our plan is simple. We're going to do some quick farming, get some materials and such, and then we're going to go fight against the Desert Hydra. So we're going to talk to the core. Path leads once more to the Crystal Shrine, where tools of old ways still be wrought. Or may still be wrought. Answering an ancient song, a new presence rises beyond the sands. Cool. So that's the Pyrdra. So let's go see real quick what we need for that. Pretty sure it's going to be solarite, and then should be the Ocean Hydra drops. Yeah, solarite and the white Hydra and gleam lights. Okay. We're going to have to check through everything real quick. Okay, Hydra white. Okay, and then we do have the coiled branch. I don't think we ended up getting a frozen orb, though. So that is something we may need to go back and fight Pyrdra for. So we can craft that. Because I don't think Pyrdra dropped that for us. So hopefully we'll get the magma rod from Pyrdra. So we should also go and check our stocks of solarite ore down at the mines, because we might have some down there that we can utilize now. Eventually I do need to like really organize this place because it is just a mess, but at this rate not much we can do about it. We're gonna repair a shovel, and then we're gonna go get potion materials. We need pufungis and ancient gemstones, which we should have a fair amount of ancient gems. Yeah, we got 134. So that's fine. Alright, we're gonna run and farm some fungi. Thank you for the tea time, Kagi. And the stretch. Oh, we do have some guardian potions. Good. And the posture check. Thank you. Okay. 90% larger harvests. Perfect. We need to get our... It should be over here, actually. Nice! Good luck on range. I wouldn't even be surprised if you shot range high. Yep, there we go. We need that. And we need fungi seeds. Fungi seeds. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the... I'm gonna grab the trowel, because we are just gonna do pufungis right now. The fungis are over here. Is that as big as we can make? Yep, okay. Man, that mold sickness really makes you slow, huh? And 10 stacks of it. Holy shit, yeah, you've been almost for a whole year. Hell yeah, man. Thank you kindly. Just got 9 seeds left, cool. Because now we're pretty much guaranteed enough seeds to refill the farm. In there. Oh man, you're loaded up with all of them today, buddy. Dang. The other problem is we're probably gonna have to go check out the blue slime as well. Because we need blue slime. I very much appreciate that, Kagi. I need my boat. I don't know where I put my boat, but I need my boat. There it is. Do have 2 crown summoning idols. We could go for King Slime at some point if we wanted. Because that could make farming slime a bit easier. Alright, take it easy, Kagi. Try and get some rest. Oh, we forgot to repair the shovel. We need to kind of do that first. Oh my god, is that a sorcerer hood that we just got? Yeah, it is. I think we needed a sorcerer jacket, though. Because I think we got the sorcerer hood. Oh, and got a green gem and a desert gem. Jungle gem, desert gem. Very nice. You know what? We'll trash the sorcerer hood. And the sorcerer pants. Okay, we're gonna go before Slime Jr. kills the Jungle Titan. Or the Jungle Slime. Because he's got a very good chance of doing that, because he can solo that guy on his own. Okay, what's this? That's crafting stuff for electronics. Slime. We need more slime. Lots more slime. The amount of potions are really good. Because we're going to need a ton of those. Alright, let's get our health back up. We're also going to go sleep. Get all the buffs, healing. Okay. I also gotta find a good spot to fight Pyrdra. Because, like, I don't know if that arena is gonna be big enough. We could try and, like, widen out this area, maybe. make a Galaxite key. Have another talent point for mining. Oh, we got one for magic. Another bone ring, nice. Toss that because that gives us an extra % of critical hit chance. So that brings us up to 35. Nice, nice. Okay, this arena seems decent sized enough. This will serve our purposes quite nicely for fighting Pyrdra. Now all we gotta do is lure him into it. Probably not the best to be snacking on popcorn when I'm teleporting to a very dangerous location. Ooh, 600. That's actually a really good amount. Okay. I guess we can at least try King Slime. We do have a slime arena behind us. Because it might make our time against the blue slime a little easier. Okay, what did we get? We got the slime crown and the royal gel. Nice. So now we can see how well that'll work against the other slimes. To see if it makes it easier to farm and if it'll actually start trying to attack. Okay, I'm gonna take this off, put the slime crown on, we'll put the royal gel in this inventory slot real quick. And then we're gonna go and see if we can get some more blue slime. We can't do that without a boat. And I took my boat out of my inventory. Currently, we have the set bonus, you are the king of slimes. So we're gonna go see. That grants us the ability to still farm him for slime. Because as far as I saw, it just stops them from being able to damage you. And it should mean we also don't do damage to them. Okay, so he doesn't actually try to attack us anymore. Yep, and we can't hurt him. So that's pretty cool. Fortunately, it does not look like I can dig out the slime from underneath him, though. That is something I hadn't quite considered. Well, it's a good thing we picked up our boat. Alright, but that did give us a little bit of information. And that they won't attempt to attack you if you have that equipped. So... So there's a couple ways we can get around that. We can swap to one of our other kits. To encourage the slime to chase us. And then we can switch back to it when we are ready to collect the slime. A little bit risky, but we can make it work. That's another bubble gun. drop off Slime King stuff down here. Normal healing potion. We'll drop that off too. It's not like we're going to really use that. Oozy Royal Egg. You know what? Let's take that over and see what we can get from it. We also have the Terraria music. Nice. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Did we have another body down there? I thought we had... Oh no, we hit Q, so all of our blue slime got dropped somewhere. Blue slime. There it is. You know what? Let's move all the orange slime over there too. This is Core Keeper. I kind of classify it as like top-down Terraria. It's got a very similar vibe, very similar like, oh, you go and you have to do like different bosses to progress the storyline, and it's really cool, and I really like the art style. You also get like a super dope like skill tree section that allows you to power up. Let's see, range damage every time enemy is shot. Increase critical hit chance. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that one because it probably might work, but it might not. I don't know. And of course, there's also, we just finished off the King Slime boss that is a Terraria crossover. So I am sitting a little bit far away from my mic, so scooting up a little bit more. Let's drop the gravestones, and then we'll go see what the royal egg will give us. I'm almost as close up as I can because it's just sitting on my desk right now, so my volume really that quiet? I get, why is this being this way? Never had this issue before. Turn that up just a little bit. There we go. I have a slider that I can use there. Okay, let's put the egg here. PC. That's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, no, my levels here are pretty good. Okay, we're good. Cool. Now we just gotta wait on that to finish out there. Swap back to our progression kit. Repair that. Reinforce those. Not quite comfortable with how much stuff we have right now. Potions. What are we missing? We need the ancient gemstones. Nope, not that chest. It's this chest. I do Core Keeper once a week. Yeah, we need to go make more healing potions because I want at least 19, if that, for Pyrdra. Oh, we had more slippery slime in there too. Nice. We're gonna move this down to here. And then I'm going to look through and make sure that we don't have any other slime in random spots. I stream on both. We don't need the boat anymore, so we can drop the boat off. There's the orange slime. And you know what? Just for good measure, we'll toss... Well, no, we'll leave the ectoplasm here. Because all of the slime should be down here. We need to go and get more poison slimes so that we can get more mana potions and health potions. I'd have to pull up my lore book to remember the actual city, but I can tell you the continent. Styxar, in the world of Ahammond. For I am a 3,000-year-old vampire tailor. Alright, let's go back to the poison farm. Nice. I have friends out that way too. Not specifically there, but I have friends from the UK. Whoop. I said, I am from the continent of Styxar in the realm of Ahammond. And that is the only place I am from. I run a nice little tailor shop called the Grimoire Tailor. To give you the actual city, I'd have to actually go back to my D&D lore book. But, yeah. That is where I'm from. I said I am from the continent of Styxar, in the world of Ahammond. I don't have my lore book right now, but if I did, I'd be able to give you the actual, like, city name. We're probably gonna starve to death, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll make a couple blowout burritos. We don't need the shovel anymore. We got 300. Okay, cool. We got some burritos now. There we go. Filled up on that. No. No, we're not doing that. I'm not even going to let that message through. No. This is my chat. We're not doing that here. So. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine that we got more mana potions than healing potions, because we definitely need those. So. Just wanna... Yeah, let's see. Can I turn anything else up real quick? I guess I could just... Yeah, we'll turn that up there. That'll be fine. Okay. So now... Yeah, that should be fine. Leave that as is. Alright, let's get the planks. We need more planks. Okay. So, we're gonna come over here. Because we do have gleamwood. All set and ready to go. We'll set the gleamwood into the mill. And then we're gonna go double check. The, material cost, because I think it's 20 solarite, 20 planks. Oh, I do have planks. Nice. Where are... Oh, there are all my planks. So, we're going to take 20 of these. Oh, wait, what is that? That is... Oh, that's a gleamwood seed. Okay, we don't need that. Ah, why did I do that? Okay, back here. $20 of those. 20 of these. And then I need the Hydra eyes. There we go. Oh, we only need 10 solarite. That's even better. Even less expensive to craft. Okay. We have magic damage food. We have boss damage reduction. We have health potions and mana potions. We have the organ of fire. Sell that off. And we're gonna head over to our arena. Here goes nothing, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go really quick, make a Galaxite key and see what we can get out of this chest. Because I forgot to do that. I'm gonna put this cardigan on. Because I am getting a little chilly now that we do have an AC up here. It is keeping the room nice and cool. So I can actually get some work during the day done. 10 Galaxite. Cool. We should have that. Yeah, we got 300 of it. So, starting to get more ore than we know what to do with. What do we get? Galaxite Sledgehammer. It's weaker mining damage, so that's fine. Just take all this back to the house. And then we'll try and continue summoning Pyrdra. There we go. And now we wait. Oh, what hit me? Oh, did I walk into one of the other beams? Yeah, I did. Dang. We were doing so good, too. Wait, that's the release site. That's... Okay, so that's solarite. Green. Need more solarite. Got a ton of it smelting. So now that takes relucite. That will now take relucite. Need more solarite. While we're waiting on that, let's see what we can do with this one. Galaxite, we need more solar. Okay. So now that brings us up to... Critical hit chance is 37. Okay. Just waiting on the solarite. While we're waiting on that, we're going to throw our farming kit back on. And we're going to gather a ton of these glow tulips. Okay. We'll wait for that. We will need to go and get some more potion supplies. For at least the healing potions. Look at that, 850. Not a bad chunk of change. It's a 37 crit hit chance. Hold on, I gotta see. We need solarite for everything. I'm gonna go fight Druida again and see if we can get a chance to get our pants. I'm gonna toss all the upgrade materials in here. And finish off my popcorn. I was done. Hydrobone shins. Verdant echo. But not what we wanted, so we'll probably have to fight Druida again. Okay, Verdant Echo just leads us up there, and we are not ready for that yet. Because I can't handle that solo, or with the gear that I have set up the way that I do. I have done the best that I can, and it is still not enough. I have the Arcane Monk Cloak already. We'll just scrap the Druid chest. $19, $19, $17, $15. Could upgrade this. So now we've got 13% magic damage. Okay. $37 crit hit chance. So we do have the Hydra eyes now. And we're going to get another harvest of... let's also scrap the Druida chest as well. Not like we're really using the glow tulips for anything else anyways. Ooh, it's ready. What did we get? Prince Slime. 38 damage against bosses. Let's see what do yours look like. Certain damage in it. So currently you have 38. So it's Nah, I think Orange Slime Jr. is going to be our best bet here. I mean, that way would give us more damage against bosses with him. But that's another pet we would have to level up. So I think we'll just stick with the Orange Slime Jr. Sorry, Prince Slime. Into the box you go. Oh, I could have actually made the Druida and Kryja stuff here. Whoops. We need more solarite. Also gonna need a ton more. You know what? We'll just make another Druida. Druida is gonna be our easiest one to farm. And it still gives us the chance to get the pants. I also should have reinforced my staff. We'll have to deal with it. Hey, Arcane Monk leggings, finally. Cool. And now if we need to hunt down Pyrdra for more Pyrdra eyes, we have plenty of Druida eyes to handle that. Oh, we were missing a ring. That's not great. No wonder we were doing a little bit less damage. So these give us more crit hit chance, more dodge, more health, more mana per second, and more magic damage. And our mana regeneration delay is reduced by 30%. Hell yeah. Okay. We need more ancient coins and Pandora. Take the Pyrdra one, and we will melt that down. Cool. So now we have a 44% crit hit chance, while we still need to upgrade the rest of this. Uh, 45% dodge chance, which is nice. We need more Pandorum ore. Alright, well I guess I know where we're going now. And we'll stick all these in here. We'll make a couple more of those for the road. That up a level. We could, but we don't have enough money for it. But we can make some more money right now. Oh, you know what? We should plant first. Here, we're gonna water first and then we'll plant. Oh, we need coral wood for that. We're fine with the normal travel for now. Okay. So we'll drop all this off, and then we're gonna go and head out and get some more Pandorum ore. It's kind of crazy out there right now. We got 68. Made it pretty far down the track. Basically another big old circle around the world. I think 68 will be okay for now. Just gotta make it back to the teleporter. Okay, we made it. Let's get out of here. Right. Oh. This one, that requires a ruse site. That requires the Pandorium. That requires more Solarite. And again, we're hitting the bottleneck of needing a ton more of the Solarite bars. But if we get everything maxed out to Pandorum, or, well, up to the point where we need the Relusite. Yeah, no, the full game's been out for a while, and it just recently got a, Void and Voltage update, which added a new boss and some new, like, stuff you can use. Sorry, I didn't see your chat there. Hope I didn't wait too long on replying. I've just been really focused. Let's get another harvest going. So we can get some more cash. Excuse me. I forgot to put my farming armor on. So we just got a reduced harvest again. Oh well. At least we're still getting something out of it. You know what? We can sell all these because we're not going for Omeroth again. I do not feel like fighting Omeroth, nor does she give us anything useful for this stage in progression for our build. So that needs Pandorum. This needs Solarite. This needs the Pandorum. We have a 45% crit hit chance, which is super nice. This requires Relucite and Corrupted Alloy. Which are two things that we don't have yet. That's probably Void and Voltage stuff. That stuff we probably won't be getting for a little bit. We're going to repair that and that. And we're going to go sleep for a while. What enemies are nearby? Look, these guys down here or something? Where's the slimes up here? There we go. Okay, healed up. Literally one more Pandorum for the pants, which we're about to get right now. Alright, then I think I'm going to give us a quick BRB. I'm going to go get a bio break in and get a refill on my water. Oh, we got two. Okay. Didn't realize we already had one that was ready. Okay, so now that needs Relucite. That needs Relucite. This needs Solarite. That needs Pandorium. Oh, I forgot we can upgrade this. That'll upgrade our magic boot. Nah, we don't want to upgrade that yet. Upgrade the tome. Magic damage increase, mana per second increase. Mana per second increase, movement speed, glow. Okay. Well, at least these, and for now the bone rings, because the bone rings are actually giving us a decent set bonus, where they're both giving us 18% or 8% crit chance, and once we level this one up all the way, we'll be getting like plus 15 armor from each, so, or plus 16 I should say. The 45, yeah, so crit chance is as high as we're gonna get it right now, so yeah, we got a good build going here now. Hopefully it should be enough to deal with Pyrdra, so I'll be right back though. Okay. See how we're doing. this time... we're gonna remember to swap to our farming gear. There we go. Much faster. I actually need to see if we can get a bigger water bucket too. I would like a bigger water bucket. I know I should be using the automated sprinklers, but I don't know, there's just something calming about going through and actually planting your own crops and watering them. Speaking of which, we should probably do this with the rest of the crops as well, so we can start getting more gold crop. Especially for the ones that we're going to use for like our really good buff food, which we should be doing. So what were we using? Let's check our buff foods. So we were using the rice. So we need the heartberries and the Karox. And of course the sunrise rice. So let's focus on those three for now. It also gives us something to do while we wait for all of our stuff to smelt. Ooh. I do want to see all of these like pop into being in their big group. Oh, there we go. Nice. I really should take a look at the auto sprinklers. It doesn't cost super much. I do want to see how much of an area it will cover. Let's harvest this just to see. Probably have to put way more of them up than I really want to at the moment. For the way that this farm is set up. If anything, I probably should go for one of those more automated ones, but I don't know. Take 2 gold sunrise rice. We're going to take a Karok, and we're going to take a heartberry. We're going to see what this does for us. While that's cooking, scrap that for the materials back. It's like 4 and 4. Where's the automation bench? Okay, so we're getting about 50% back. So that's not terrible. Rare hearty sun curry. Whoa! Yeah, maybe we should be making this, because that's 62 damage. For magic damage for 10 minutes and 35 seconds. Rare radiant stone dip snack. So this is 62 magic damage, 70 magic barrier. Yeah, this sunrise is really good. That is some really good buffs right there for us. Cause that, no, we don't really get a lot of magic barrier on this, do we? Guess not. Excuse me. So now we should be able to get this bone ring. Never mind, I thought we had enough. Nope, we need 5 more Pandoriums. Okay. This one we could upgrade though. Because all we need left is the Pandorium for this one, so. And we need more Solarite for that, so. And we've got these ones up to 19, okay. So that's quite interesting, is that the Karok ended up making a dip snack, and then, because initially it made the crunchy curry, but now the one that makes the curry is the golden heart berry. Okay, interesting. Very cool, very cool. Hey, cool. And then we'll either get poison. You know what? We'll do the crit hit damage. We'll do the crit hit damage. Oh no, we can't do the crit hit damage. I guess we could do the reduced healing. That'll be fine. Because that means if we die at any point, well, yeah, I guess we wouldn't get that. See, this is why I want to play with the mod that allows you to get all the skills, because that would be pretty fun. to be able to actually like max build everything. Because there is some fun synergies, but unfortunately when you have to build it a specific way, you do lose out on certain skill items. So I may just do that for a offline playthrough for myself. Maybe I'll stream it at some point, but we'll see. I'll probably do it with the all the skills and the one that makes the like mining outcrop rocks like infinite. The mining boulders, basically just infinite boulder, and then just have a line of conveyors running everything into a an auto smelter, and then having that run into a storage system. Because I really like this game. I would definitely play this like more often. I mean, I'm getting into Terraria again because I'm playing it with mods now, and I'm having a ton of fun with the mods. Of course, now these ones are gonna come in the Foursquare because I didn't water the ground first. That's fine. Instead of coming in the big setup. We are getting a lot of golden sunrise and golden... Yeah, we're getting a bunch of gold plants, which is nice. Especially with larger harvest. It is reducing the amount of glowing lures that we can make, but honestly, with as fast as everything is growing and the fact that we get like over 150 glow tulips a harvest, we're fine. Like, we don't even need an automated farm with this. Like, it would be nice to have the auto farm going so that it's just a constant supply, but everything grows pretty fast, and we've got a lot of good skills set up, so... But yeah, the freaking rare foods are going to be super good for boss buffs. Look at that. We got 53 golden sunrise, 38 Karoks, and another 53 golden heartberries. Like, we are set. We have so much gold food now, and it's just going to keep going up. I wonder, can we... We probably can't, because otherwise they would have been turned... Yeah, it's got to be the normal ones. But we found our really good mage food. We'll probably use that to try off against Pyrdra. We got one of each for now. That would be good for like a single attempt of Pyrdra. I gotta see what we got buff potions wise. We are definitely gonna need more healing potions. So let's go and get more poison slime. But yeah, I'm currently playing Terraria with the thorium mod. So it's pretty fun. That one there is a like skill tree mod for Terraria, but I don't know how it'll affect thorium, so I didn't want to like overload it, so I'm just playing thorium with the standard complement of Alchemist Light, NPC checklist, boss checklist, and magic storage. So, nothing too crazy. Wanted to keep it simple for my first modded playthrough, especially since my first Terraria playthrough, I've spent over 100 hours in that world and am stuck on Skeletron. But, like, it was a master mode world, and I did a lot of it by myself, because my player 2, left to play other games and never came back. So I ended up having to do a lot of it on my own. Which was a really fun learning experience for me. Queen Bee, I think, was a pretty fun fight. Like, pretty interesting. I probably made way too big of an arena for Queen Bee, but, like, at least I'll have a Plantera arena. Ouch. I got distracted by just rambling. And so now I gotta go get my shit back. But we got some slime, and that's good. We can always do with more slime. So we just gotta be careful, because I keep leaving holes in the ground, and then trying to bait Ivy into actually refilling those holes is a pain. But that also means that it's pretty much a infinite jungle ground farm as well. So infinite block farm, which is super nice. And I find dodging around the boss while my Mr. Slime Jr. handles the fight to get infinite slime for potions much more enjoyable than just setting up like an AFK slime farm that deals with needing slimes to just spawn on the ground slime. This is much more interactive and fun. And it helps learn movement as well. Yep, see? I dug too hard again, and so now I gotta bait Ivy into fixing the ground again. There she goes. That's most of it. Yeah, Mr. Slime Jr. can solo Ivy all on his own now, which is insane. I think that's enough slime for now. We'll head out before our gear takes any more of a beating and our health bar with it. Because even though we are, like, mid to late game, I would still prefer to keep my health bar intact and my gear intact with how expensive repairs and reinforcements are now. We'll fully reinforce everything before... Okay, so we can't reinforce any of that. That's fine. Solarite. Okay, yeah. We'll fully reinforce all that before we go and try Pyrdra again. But Pyrdra is being not so kind. Okay, so that's the Pandorium, and so now this needs Relusite. So now we can just... focus that, and we need more solarite again. Okay. But we're getting much more magic damage, which is good. I mean to take another run here and do a quick bio break again. Oh, I need to see. Do I have any bodies anywhere lying around still? I know I have one over by Pyrdra. Yeah, there's the one by Pyrdra. It's probably been long enough. We can run back over there and Pyrdra will have despawned. We will need to clear the ground of the magma slime. Because that's a fun thing that I found out that Pyrdra can do. Let's frickin' lay down magma slime. Something happened here. I don't know what exploded. But yeah, I think next time we're gonna try and spawn Pyrdra like right here-ish, more closer to the center, because we got ourselves really just locked into a really small area down here, and we could definitely use with a larger area to deal with the Hydra, especially since he's got two ghost buddies that are absolutely not fun to deal with. We'll throw the magma slime down here. So then we can turn the magma slime into normal slime. God, it costs a lot to make frickin' slime. Slime is expensive. Oh, I forgot. That's what we need glow tulips for. The fact that we've sold them all. Okay, so that's fine. We will harvest a bunch of glow tulips and just use them for potions for now. I will be right back though. Oh, shit. Knocking everything over on my desk. Okay, swap to the farming gear. Potions. Let's see. Potions. Okay. So that should be an okay amount. We have those as well. For fucking mega buff. Because that's giving us twice the amount of damage that we were doing before. Plus it gives us more barrier and more health stuff. So... And we got Pyrdra, like, down really far in that first attempt. So, we will reinforce everything that we can. And then go and attempt Pyrdra again. We need 20 of these. And 10 of those. So we're gonna go double check with the core, see if they got anything new for us. Once more, okay. Yeah. Presence rises beyond the suns, yeah. So back out here, Pyrdra fight. We got 2 more attempts before we have to start doing Pyrdra again for the eyes. But this should give us a little bit more space to play with. We probably could have done it a little further towards the center, but we got far more room to play with right here than we did over closer to the... Like, we probably could have put it here and been okay. So if we have to do this again, we'll do it here. There we go! On the second attempt. So what does Pydra's soul give us? Soul of Pyrdra. Hey! 10% damage. Fucking permanent 10% damage buff. That is nice. Now, before we open this chest, let's get rid of all of this magma slime. Yeah. So, we definitely had the damage. We just needed to upgrade our gear more because we weren't doing as much as we could have. But we were close. Alright, what did we get? Pydra's necklace, okay. Soul medallion. Arcane monk blindfold. Bone Hydra sword. Pydra's necklace again. We did not, however, get the magma rod, which means we would need to do Pyrdra again, as well as Krydra. I guess I can't pick up that piece because it got weird blocked by the chest. So, but yep, yeah, and the food buffs that we had really clinched it because we were getting 60% more damage. I didn't even go through that many Guardian potions. Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. Only through collective spirit could such powers be harnessed. With these, we may at last restore what once has been. Come to us, unto the place where we once set our roots in this world. This instrument, it has fulfilled its purpose. Come to us, the barren place far to the east. Find us at the origin of this world. Okay, and then that's just gonna repeat. Okay, here we go. Right there. However, before I do that, because I think that's actually like the final boss of the game, there is a boss out here. That I do want to take care of. But I'm gonna have to fight Pyrdra again. Because I need... We are going to have to go get more Pandorium, though. We do not have enough. I want to get the Obliteration Ray, which is an item that we get from Pyrdra. Because I want to be able to turn it into the next upgrade afterwards. Not really going to use the Pyrdra necklace, but we'll just stick it in a chest somewhere. Because one, I want to try and get the magma rod, but two, I also want to try for Obliteration Ray so we can make that Stormbringer. And we've got one more attempt at Pyrdra before we need to do Krydra, which could give us the Obliteration Ray and it could give us the Magma Rod, because the only thing we have so far for those is the Coiled Branch, and we have 6 attempts at Krydra. So I'm gonna look something up though. Okay, so that's just mainly physical stuff, because that 4% chance to triple the amount of damage would have been nice had it worked for magic damage, but it don't. Okay, we can probably make... Yeah, we can make the Organ of Fire here now. At some point, we probably should try for the Atlantean Worm. We also need to make our buff food again if we're going to do Pyrdra again. So we need 2 bits of sunrice, 1 Karok, and 1 heartberry. Okay. Because I want to make... I want to make this thing, Stormbringer. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. It is getting just absolutely chaotic out there. I've never had that many enemies roll up on me all at once. That is insane how many people were there right now. Yeah, for the Stormbringer, we need 100 Pandorium, 100 Solarite, 50 Cytoplasm, and the Obliteration Ray. Which, I'm pretty sure we're getting more than enough Cytoplasm just from all this. But the one thing that we really do need is the Pandorium and the Solarite. Okay, so we're gonna end up farming for the obliteration ray. That's fine because we can get, we've got good buff food. Yeah, we've got decent buff food. We've got, what else? What else? Check and make sure I don't have any more corpses down there. We probably should get a mining setup down there. We can probably take the setup from here and move it to one of these for the time being. So that we can start getting Pandorium ore, because we have a metric ton of solarite that I think we're going to be fine on solarite for a little bit. Speaking of which, do I have enough? I do have enough that I could probably upgrade this. I do. Alright, so I need a little bit more to be able to upgrade it to the next level, and then we need a bunch of Pandorium. So we got, what, 15 magic damage, plus we've already got the permanent plus 10 buff. Magic. Let's increase that. Because then the next level is going to be, what, 50% of magic barrier? Because then this... Yeah, 50% of magic damage for a short duration on a critical hit. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so the next we'll be able to do this, which means we can... Oh, but I've been upgrading this. I think we might get some of our upgrade materials back. If not, it's fine. We've got plenty of mining gear that we can get set up for it. So I will be all right for incidentally upgrading a necklace that's not a polished version. Yeah, I'm gonna go do another bio break, and then we're gonna farm for Pyrdra. And I think next session we're gonna work on mining and fishing. I would like to get the full mining kit if I can, because I can get that from the magma zone. So I will be right back once again. Okay. So, why don't we repair our shovel, reinforce everything, and go back to the Pyrdra arena. Let's see if we can actually shovel up this one bit of ground again. There we go. Get that out of here. Oh. Right about. Just want the obliteration ray. Alright, hold on. Maybe if we go sleep for a little bit real quick. Oh, let's get all this ground out of the way too. And we're also gonna smack that. Gives a little bit more room to move around in here. Yeah, really, if we wanted to, we could just full on go to the final area next session. But I would like to do some of these optional bosses like the Locust boss, the Passage boss, the bosses in the Void and Voltage area. To the north. So I just looked up where to go for that because I wasn't entirely sure. Because I do want to face off against them. Right about there. Oh, you were close this time. Okay. Oh, we are chunking him down so heavily right now. Easy mode. No obliteration ray. Pyric Echo. We can run out and take a check at that later. But now we're going to have to go fight Pyrdra. Because we did not get the item we were looking for. Either of the items we were looking for. And we need to do Pyrdra again anyways. Because Pyrdra is going to give us one of the items we are missing to create the Titan staff. So... let's go and we're gonna go get some more gleamwood planks going so that we can keep making these chimes. Pyrdra should be a breeze this time, because we have a really good build kit going now, so we're gonna get enough stuff to make some more buff food. So we need 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Okay. And we're doing much better on the health pots now. We're not utilizing them as fast, but we still go through them pretty quick, which isn't terrible. But okay, we need to go grab the eye. I forgot we got to do that. Pink eyes. Yep, the pink Hydra eye. So now we can make the Pyrdra. And we need to come... Oh, we need to do buff foods. Oh shit. I just warped all that. back to its own inventory. Okay, 2 of those, 1 of those. A couple of my Mon Hunt friends just went live. Nice, nice. That. That is, yeah, we're going for that. Ranged hit, yeah. Yeah, our ranged stuff is going up slower just because magic stuff isn't full ranged. It gives more points for magic than ranged, but we are still getting a couple of ranged. I need my boat! I keep forgetting I need the boat! We'll put it right there. It's okay if we lose the burritos, honestly. At some point, we're gonna do the Atlantean worm. I want to do the what's that other boss? Oh, we need to clear all this dirt out. Atlantean worm. We want to do the locust boss. There is the Void and Voltage boss. There's the boss from the passage. There's a bunch of bosses still to do. There's even the spring event, or the springtime event. Like the Easter event, Gold Azeros. I also need to figure out how to make the legendary super pick. There's a couple of other legendaries I haven't gotten my hands on yet that I need to actually look into collecting. Like, we've got Rune Song, but there's a couple others that we can get our hands on that I do not have at the moment. I'm going to get rid of this island to give us some more space to work with here. About here's good. Come on, Pyrdra. I want to get at least one more fight in so that we can prepare for farming Pyrdra next week. Because now we know we can beat Pyrdra pretty well. We've done it twice this stream. And if this Pyrdra fight goes fast enough, we could be able to do another Pyrdra fight before we end. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we've probably got time for one more Pyrdra fight. Oh, cool. We got the frozen orb. That's one of the things we needed. For the Titan stat. And now we got 3 more chances at Pyrdra, which means we got 3 more chances at the Obliteration Ray and the Magma Rod, which we need both of them. We have 8 potions. We got 3 potions there. We have some slippery slime. We got fungi. Okay, so there's that. So we just need one more, and then we can get that item made. You know what? Well, no, we're gonna put the boat back in the Amaroth chest like we had it before. Put the boat back over there. Okay. So now we'll put that back there for now. We need this 1, 2. 1, 1. We're gonna keep one of those and put the other 2 here. That. We're gonna build another Pyrdra. So that we need, yeah, we just need eyes. Okay, and then here we're gonna put those 2 in there. Start with that one. I need to go and double check that I've... actually, no. The arena looks pretty clean, so that's fine. I think we cleaned it up last time before we finished up. Okay, so that's done cooking. We're gonna go sleep this off real quick. Get our health back. We're going... yeah. Just reinforce the arcane staff and then go right back at it. Reinforce that, repair that. We're set. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, that we can get the 2 items we want from Pyrdra before we finish out tonight. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go back to the house real quick. And once again, I am sorry. I need to go take another bio break. But that should give us a chance to get Pyrdra as a guaranteed spawn over there, if we give it enough time. So we'll leave my character in the sleeper, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how well we can do. We have 3 attempts. We'll probably only get the 1 attempt because I'm gonna need to make more potions. Actually, no. We can at least try this 1 attempt. I should have enough potions for this one, and then we can maybe see. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's that arena, which means that is more than likely another arena. There we go. Nope, didn't get it. We are, however, getting better at that fight, so we are not using as many health potions. And we're barely using any mana potions. Like, this build is ridiculous for the mana setup. So, go back to the house, see if we can make some more healing pots. We need to get... Well, we do have some shards, so we can probably make a couple more of the... Yeah, make a couple of those. Get rid of those. Reinforce everything there. Definitely have enough healing pots because we're barely taking any damage there. We need to get one more. We need to get another Pyrdra eye. Pyrdra eye, because we need the magma rod still, and we need the obliteration ray. We got 2 more tries. Okay, we need more gleamwood planks. How many we got in here? Is that 70? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, so we got another thing of the chimes. Let's make the food. Nope, that's not it. I want this one. I need more poison slime. How much poison slime do we have? We have none. Okay. So what does that drop our crit chance to? Ooh, that's 29 versus 40. Yeah, it's better that we keep the 45. Like, the extra damage against bosses would be cool, but that's gonna ruin the build. My plan for the night, at least, is to just finish out this set of Pyrdra attempts, and then we'll call it good for the evening. Probably too early, because the soul of Pyrdra is still there. I really just want the obliteration ray, so I can make the Stormbringer. And then next time we're going to farm for the entire mining set by fishing. So we're going to be using whatever lure gives us the best chance of fishing up items. So we can get the whole mining set. I'll probably end up by proxy get the... Well, actually no, because if we're in the magma zone, we're just going to be getting the magma armor. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we'll probably go magma fishing here. It's kind of crazy that he's spawning right here, and we were literally in super close proximity to that. Perfect. First time we came back after a little bit. a magma rod, and the obliteration ray. Hell yeah. And we still got one more attempt if we want to, like, farm him for stuff. Oh, yes! Sweet. All right, we can make everything that we wanted. Well, not everything. We can at least make the magma, or the Titan staff now. Because we got the parts for that. I'm not entirely certain if there's anything else we need to be able to put that together. We have one of those helmets already. We've got that. So we'll do this. We'll scrap those. Put that in there. We've got the obliteration ray for mining now. And we have all the parts to make the Titan staff. Let's see. Do it right here. Titan's breath. Let's see. So item level 18, 44 to 52 magic damage ranged. 5 attacks per second as opposed to 3.3 attacks per second. 11% critical hit chance as opposed to 17. 10% increased mana cost and mana damage per beam attack up to 400%. Let us see. Oh, it's a legendary. Okay, so we can't actually do that upgrade. That's fine. Let's take this over to... Yeah, we'll take it to his arena. That's crazy. And I bet you the crit hit with this is absolutely insane too, because with this we get how much? 39% critical hit damage. And it's just a straight beam. Let's see what the obliteration rate. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, hold on. With that? Hold on. I'm gonna go take this up against I want to go take this up against Druida, just because Druida is going to be super easy to deal with. Because I only have one creature to actually pay attention to instead of multiple. I'm going to make a little bit more buff food. And I'm not even doing any buff foods that have crit hit chance. Which I probably should be making. So I'm going to look up a crit hit chance buff food that'll give me a 10-minute duration. But like, even without the buff food that's giving us a duration like that, you know, we're doing all right. Hell, we could even do it against Azeroth, but I want to do it with something with a little bit more health. just to see. Come on, Druida. You know you want it. There we go. Okay, we're learning how this works now. It definitely works best for stationary bosses, or like when they stand still for a long period of time. Yeah, and the crit hit is like helping to keep our mana full, but like it still has a heavy mana cost, especially once it gets higher up there. But it is chewing through the health bars pretty nicely. Really relies on that mana siphon orb to keep it going. it chews through health bars. So that is very nice. All right, well, we've got another legendary. We've got the Rune Song. We've got the Titan's Breath. I still need to figure out how to do the Ancient Pick, but I'll get that figured out. I know what I need to do to get Stormbringer running, and we've got 380 solarite there, plus all of that. So, plus all the stuff we're about to get from scrapping everything that we already have multiple of. We can't scrap that. That's fine. We'll toss it in there for now. Honestly, that's fine. But we got the Obliteration Ray. We'll keep the Arcane Staff on hand for now, but like the Legendary, this Legendary is honestly going to be much better damage-wise. It is just a full, you know what, we'll toss that in here. That's fine. We've got the Obliteration Ray, so we'll keep this for now, but we'll probably throw the Solarite Pick into here as well. I still need to figure out the Ancient Pickaxe. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure what all I needed for that. And I don't think this guy sells the blueprint stuff for it. No, that's the Rune Song. That's the Shutdown Protocol shit. Yeah. So it's probably going to be a bit before we can actually do the Arcane, or the Ancient Pickaxe. But yeah, so we've got a really decent build now going, because Titan's Breath, oh man, that thing is good. It's literally just like the beam attack that they were doing against us. And that 400 magic damage is insane, especially once I got the Mana Siphon going. Mana Siphon into beam is perfect for when they like pop up like that. So, but with that being said, that is where we're going to end for this evening. I thank you all so kindly for joining me, and for all of you who stuck around to the very end, thank you even more kindly, because you guys are the reason that I can keep doing this as a full-time gig. With that being said, just give me a second to exit out of game and get you guys rated out of here. I know we went for a little bit longer, but I needed to get the Titan's Breath, and I needed to get the Obliteration Ray before next session, so that we could go directly into working on getting the Stormbringer, and then also working on going into the passage, fighting the passage boss, finding the Breaker's Reach for the Void, so that we can try out the bosses up there. And then I also need to figure out getting the Locust boss spawned, because I need to get the spawn item for that. Twitch chat, we're gonna raid into somebody. YouTube chat, unfortunately the stream will be ending. But again, I want to thank all of you who joined up with us for coming along this evening. You know what? I like this dude's VTuber model. We're gonna go play Greed Plays Sin, who's also doing Core Keeper. So, once again, with that being said, I thank you all kindly for joining me, and would you kindly have a good evening.